Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming early on. What's up, chat? What's up? Welcome to Wednesday and welcome officially to day one of beta testing. Let's have a good day together, and yeah, thank you for being part of the stream. I really appreciate it. How is life, guys? Morning. Let's check what's all about. Juicy Apple, welcome to the stream. Fisco, Donny, Rick, Dick, Andy, welcome as well, guys. And thank you once again for coming in. How is the mood, lads? So this is right now my UI. As you can see, I am butt naked. I have nothing. Zero, guys. Let me check. Do I have any add-ons though? Wait a second, guys. I don't even have any add-ons saved. It's kind of weird because they did say they will allow some add-ons to be part of WoW. Not all the add-ons, but some of them should be part of WoW, right? Because right now don't look like the ones. Let me check Curse Forge. Looks a little bit whack so far. I wonder if people are gonna actually try to level. Maybe. Need to fix the UI as well, though. Retail update. Retail beta. Okay. So I have no add-ons for retail beta. Interesting. What add-ons do we need? Let me check. Which add-ons do I need? So Plater doesn't work, right? Hello, Din. OmniCC. Does OmniCC work? Let me check. OmniCC. It does work. Okay. Which other add-ons do we look for, guys, to get? I'm not sure if Plater works. Mythic Dungeon tools we need. Omni CD to track party cooldowns. I don't think that's gonna work, but we can try it. Right. Which other add-ons do we wanna get in, lads? Bug Grabber is good. You know what I wanna have? 1 second. There's one add-on, My Slot. Yes, we need that one. My Slot. Oh, it doesn't exist or what? No. Wait. What is the code? Oh, it's together. Oops. This add-on is insane. It makes you install the UI from retail to beta. What other add-ons do I want to get, chat? Or rather, what other add-ons are working on beta? I feel like most of them wouldn't even work. ID tip is gonna be useful. Okay. Well, that's it for now. Weak hours don't work, right? Did anybody try to see if weak hours are working? I will try, dude. I will install it. I want to see if it's gonna work on beta. Okay. That's it. Let me try to reload. Let's see. They can't read your personal stuff. I would assume so, yeah. Out of date. Or load out of date add-ons. Okay, let me check my slot. Okay, my slot working. Perfect. Let me log in now to... I need to log into retail. Interesting stuff, lads. Housing is fucking cool. Yes, sir. Let me log into retail. Have you guys tried to do your UI without weak auras? Add-ons are gonna turn off with the release of... No. Not all the add-ons are gonna be going, by the way. This is misinformation. Not every add-on is gonna be gone. All of the add-ons that read your personal API are gonna be gone. That's why weak auras, LVI, what else? Hekili, you know, Omnicity, stuff like that. But other add-ons shouldn't go. Like export, copy, import. Boom! UI is done. That's it. UI is fucking done, boys. This was like what? 1 second. Bombo clad. Show the final list of add-ons. The add-ons that's gonna work. I have no idea which one are gonna work. Beta in the zone is unplayable. Way too much lag. Okay. You see retail screen? No, this is out. This is beta screen. It's not retail. See, it's beta. All right, chat. Listen up. Have you guys done your UI without weak auras? Did anybody do it? How the fuck are we gonna do that, lads? How are we gonna do our UI without any weak auras? What the fuck am I supposed to do, bruv? Yeah, you can remove Blizzard. Yeah, it's fine, you can remove it. I wanna check something though. Okay, Omnicity is working. But wait, where is the DPS meter? Do you think you can overlay? The DPS meter ain't working. What the fuck? Why did... Oh, I'm gonna get so mad. If something doesn't work, why do you disable the regular DPS meter? Does the regular DPS meter work the add-on itself? Cooldown manager. Enable cooldown manager. What the hell is that bullshit? What is bullshit? What is that? What the fuck is that? Fuck me, man. Oh, hell nah. Okay. Can I edit it and enable external defense? Hold on. Fuck me. Okay. Essential cooldowns to track. You can edit it, looks so smeared exactly like a weak hour. Wait, does he have it exported as well? Does he have it exported as well, bro? I need that. I want to make mine like Afner. Yeah, this is the week animated by Blizzard, yes. Oh my lord. Okay. Okay, let's stop dooming now though. For real. Let's stop fucking dooming and whining like little bitches. First of all, lightning bolt. I wanna change the lightning bolt. Lightning bolt gonna be here, right? But where is my maelstrom tracker? Hello, Arnie. Wait, where is my maelstrom tracker? Mythic Plus not in beta yet. No, next week. Under the buffs. What you mean, homie? Personal research, but it's not that good. No, it's dog shit. I agree with that. Remove from the bar. Yes. Remove from the bar. Lava burst. Voltic something. Stormkeeper. Ascendance. Lava surge. How can I move the whole shit though? Enable both timelines. Edit mode. Yeah, but it doesn't let me move it though. It doesn't let me move it, chat. Advanced option maybe? Party frames, raid frames. What the fuck is that? Okay, hold on guys. Damage meter. Porcorillo! Okay, okay. External defensives. Boss warning. Enable personal resource manager. Aha. Cooldown manager. Aha! Ja, ja! Wunderbar! Okay, okay. Utility icon. Ha. Ha ha ha. I won't lie to you guys. I'm getting tilted. I'm getting tilted! Where's my cast bar now? But But it doesn't show the seconds. See that? Where are the seconds remaining? Look at this for Evoker. Looks like a weak hour. Let me check. What is that? This looks like a weak aura. Yeah, this definitely looks pretty cool. We need to find Luxtos ones. Or anybody else, doesn't really matter. Okay. I am not truly happy with this chat. We need a button export ASAP. That's what we need. Button export that shit ASAP. Also nameplates. Utility cooldown tracked. What do you want to track even? Wind shear. Do we track wind shear? Yes. Remove that bullshit. Is this my major cooldowns here to the right side? Has to be, right? Essential cooldowns. Okay. But where is my Maelstrom tracker? And why does it show 5 seconds? Hold on, guys. I'm about to lose my remaining brain cells. 1 second. Nameplates. Enemy nameplates. Size. Aggro display. Progressive. Debuff padding. Size. Remove my nameplate. Let me check. Which one do we like better? I like this one, modern. Okay, guys. But my personal assistant, my personal shit, is not displayed. Am I fucking blind? That personal bar, personal resource bar doesn't show anything. People are already using add-ons to replace player and make their bars replace weak aura in the middle of the screen. Personal resource in the option, look for it. Thank you. Just wanna check something here. Ping system, interface, status text, bolt, none. Hello, Dapsy. Thank you for the 51, buddy. How's it going? Maximum was trying to play the replacement. How did it go? Okay, we need to remove the friendly plates. Friendly. Yeah, fuck that friendly bullshit. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, this is terrible. What is this? What is this? Get my plater back. No, 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 no. This is terrible. This is terrible, 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 terrible. Oh my god. Let me check. They're all stacking though. What is that? No! What did they do to WoW? What the fuck is that? Wait, this is midnight? Hold up. This is midnight? Let me show you the word now. What the fuck is that bullshit? Guys, watch this. Midnight. Midnight. The war within. Nameplates. Nameplates. The war within. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Okay, they gotta be trolling. They gotta be fucking trolling me right now. I am losing my mind. Debuff spacing, let's do 90. It's still dog shit. What the fuck is that? Who thought about this? Oh, listen, there's still time to revert that bullshit. Get me my plater back. Carajo. Get me my plater back. I fucking beg. No, this is so bad. This is so bad. Like, who thought about this shit? Fighting 5 mobs. Am I fucking fighting piano? Like, instead of making the game harder, sorry, make the game easier, they made it harder for everybody. What is this? I'm gonna eat my ass. No, this is, I can't play that. Good fucking lord. No, 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 no. What was? Hold up. You said too much padding? Bro. Okay. Alright, bro. Where is the padding? I'm gonna set it to minimum padding. Minimum padding. Oh yeah, bro. Oh yeah. Much better. Woo! Let's go, dude. Yeah. Wait. That's 5 targets. If there's 10 targets, I'm gonna have nameplates until less, like here. Until here, I'm gonna have nameplates. Yeah, boy. Yeah. Yeah. For sure better. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, hold up. Platinator. Okay, okay. Let me find it right now. Curseforge. Fly to Cinderbrew real quick and do the first pull. Oh, okay. You're right. 1 second. Let me go towards the Cinderbrew dungeon. Let me take a look. Just to take a look at the nameplates, because apparently, you know, we're entering a new era of WoW. Apparently, new era of WoW, boys. Oh, sorry. One second. 1 second, boys. Let me just get to the new era. Wow. 1 second. You guys saying? One second, guys. So imagine you play Mythic Plus, you enter your dungeon. You enter dungeon, and you're looking forward to play the game. You're just about to load up the dungeon. 1 second. If it loads up, actually. It's loading, okay? And we're gonna do the first pull of Cinderbrew. The double pull here. Alright, let's do. This was the first pull of Cinderbrew. Yep. Oh yeah! Let me focus target this guy. 1 second. Oh, he's here. He's here. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah, much better. Yeah, boy. Nah. We're making instant tweet. We're instantly tweeting that. Instantly tweeting. I don't give a shit. We're tweeting that shit. Oh fuck, let me just put it to let me just actually screen. 1 second, guys. Enjoying my new nameplates in midnight. Plater died for this. Woohoo! Alright, boys, here we go. Lads, I don't know what to say. But I need to buy a super wide monitor. I have a 29-inch. I might need 50 to play this game. Okay, what was the add-on that made my nameplates better? What the fuck was it again? I need to scroll up. Let me check what the fuck was the add-on. Platinator. Is this the one? Yes? Okay. Reload. Please, for the love of God, make this add-on work. Please revert the weak hours. Let me have my weak hours. Thank you. How do I trigger it? Platey. Style. Designer. Behavior. Font. New profile. Petco. Not every add-on works. Okay, this is much better, guys. It's much better. This is much better. I mean, compared to what Blizzard has. Let me try to put a pool now. It's not ideal. Oh, this is very bad too. Look at the stacking. I need to make the stacking better. Look at this. I can't unclick the shit. It's not bad, but it's better than Blizzard, but it's still bad compared to Plater. Like, nothing can replicate Plater. Plater was so good. Plater was so fucking good. Like, it's undeniably good. Plater was fucking goated, yes sir. It was so good. Okay, so that's about it. In terms of talents, we're not yet level 90. Nameplate functionality have always been in the game. The add-ons only tweak settings. There's nothing preventing somebody from replicating Plater. Wait, you want to tell me that you cannot replicate Plater with Blizzard standard UI, Dovsky, if that's what you're trying to say? We don't have level 90 yet, chat, which means we cannot be testing all of the specs max level. We need to wait until they allow us to do so. But we need to find also UI that works for us. I just wait for any UI master to do it for you. Taudi, imagine this. Imagine somebody does a very good UI and then tells you you have to pay a Twitch sub for me to get my Blizzard UI. Imagine that. Imagine some streamer does his UI and be like, you can pay $5 and you're gonna get my UI, otherwise you can't. I am gonna lose my shit if somebody does that, actually. I will lose it. I will lose it. For real, I will lose it. I wonder, what does Blizzard think about this? How do you make the spacing less? Boys, how do you make less spacing though? You can't make less spacing? This is the maximum spacing I can have? Porco! Wait, where is the DPS meter? Where is the DPS meter? Oh, I forgot. It doesn't exist. LOL! Oh, my heart. 1 second. How can I... Hedgehog. Okay. How do I make the spacing? When we enter midnight, we might need 15 hours to fix my UI. I wouldn't say that. I'm actually curious when they remove player why those items exist. Not sure. Probably goes to a new API with a scaling, maybe. I just can't believe instead of the game progressing forward, we're actually walking backwards. This is crazy. This is crazy. They were actually gonna ruin WoW. I'm not even kidding. They're actually ruining WoW. What the fuck are they doing? What is this? Elemental Shaman became 2 buttons. Chain Lightning, Earthquake. That's it. Nothing else. I don't press anything and Tempest. Echoes is gone, yes. No Echoes means you don't have parry damage anymore. This is terrible. Okay, so let's start. Let's try to work out on the UI. I mean, so far we kind of done. Shaman boy's been 2 buttons. Oh, if you think that, then I haven't really played Ellie. Let's forget about plate Nether for now. We're gonna think about builds at some other time, I guess. The most important question right now is when are we gonna be able to actually log in to max level characters, because right now we don't have max level characters, right? Oh, we don't. Plate Nether is also a bit dog shit, not gonna lie, compared to Plater. Like nothing really comes close to Plater, unfortunately. I know you guys not gonna like me saying this, but it's actually true. No other class comes close to Plater. Sorry, no other nameplate add-on comes close to Plater. Like not even remotely close. What's up, Naomi? Go level a little bit. I gotta level all of my characters on beta. I'm not doing that. Fuck that. They will enable insta level 90 in the next couple of days though. It's already been confirmed. Just not today. It's true, but Blizzard players are even worse than Plate Nether. True. That is true. Blizzard Arrow is even worse than Plate Nether. That is correct. That is correct. The joy of it. No, please don't rage bait me now here, Nomi. Have you ever known me to enjoy leveling? What the fuck is that? Classic WoW or what? Do you need invitation to play beta? No, you need to have Epic Edition of... Oh, well, I guess you can be invited to it, but if you have Epic Edition of WoW, you can play it. Hello, Moo. Hey, what are you doing? Okay, so... I don't want to play the devil's advocate. What I'm trying to say here is this is a preliminary preview. Perhaps they will change it in the time to come. Okay, so I'm trying to be optimistic for the future. What I'm trying to tell you right now. I'm trying to be optimistic. I'm sure they will cook something, right? There's no way that it's gonna be uncooked. We need to actually wait. Is Blizzard UI? We need to find a way to export our UI so other people can have it. Like the way that the way that people are getting the weak hours, we just need somebody to start making the UIs again, so we can get them. You can reduce the spacing between spells in a current manager. I tried. It didn't work out for me. I can try again. I tried. Okay, so this is showing actually. Even might. Aha, this is the most important thing to track. That's why it's showing here. Somebody's gonna craft UI instead of weak hour codes, new business, probably. Where are the Masons though? The account doesn't work anymore. Okay. Damage then also increased. Okay. Seems like the stat squish is actually real. I cannot duplicate my spells, for fuck's sake. Can't duplicate them. Where is DPS mirror? Doesn't work. They haven't fixed it yet. Check out Quasi's video. Quasi's video, let me check. Oh. Quasi. Where is his video? Here's heal fix.
By removing add-ons and nuking combat API, they could take away beautiful, clean, minimalistic user interfaces from World of Warcraft for midnight. Well,
I mean, his UI still doesn't track the. It still doesn't track the. It's way better though. How did he do without spacing? I guess I can check out later. It's way too long of a video right now for me to watch out, but I can check it later. We just need to remove the spacing down here and add the utility box down below, and it should be fine. But it still won't really show the depth of what we're used to. Do you think we will be weaving Volcanic Blaze and LS into the AoE rotation cooldown? Probably. That's what they wanted to show. I think it's the add-on Dominos and another add-on that skins that add-on. Really? Wait, so wait. So he has done his UI with the help of add-ons. It is not just Blizzard or what? Did you try to go advanced cooldown settings? Yeah, I tried. Look. So if I go here, it doesn't allow me to have you know, like they cannot be more shrinked, unfortunately. Let me just check opacity bow here. These two are very important to track. You need add-ons to make them look acceptable. Maybe you guys are right. Maybe you guys are right. I'm trying to stay optimistic. With better Blizzard frames add-on, which will be allowed, you can make the Blizzard UI just better. Got you. You in chat might disagree with me, but I love my new Ele Shaman. I have some fun with the new builds I have tried. I'll be honest with you. The only new stuff you can do is just pretty much cast... I mean, your Ele Shaman rotation consists of Chain Lightning and an Earthquake. That's all you do. And Tempest once you proc it. Volcanic Blaze is just not tuned enough for that to matter at all. And where are my essence tracks as well, by the way? The standard Blizzard UI doesn't track any... Okay. Okay. It just kicked me out. Is it because I'm using add-ons? I'm not sure. Can I post hourly link? Yeah, you can. Slappy Potter, it's not even about tuning, brother. What I'm trying, I don't even look at numbers. I'm talking about purely rotation. It's just 2 buttons. I don't know what you're liking about that one, but... Yeah. You were doing changes in edit mode kicked you as well. Interesting. Can I copy one of my characters? Copy. Petku Shadow Priest, I think. The beta doesn't work at the moment. What is this, Brett? Which trinkets are the best for Ele Shaman? How do you mean? Oh, is this Towerly UI? Towerly UI looks pretty good. It's not bad at all. This expansion is clearly trying to get old classic players into modern while making everything super easy to play. I don't mind the easiness to play. I don't really mind. Let's check what people on Twitter are saying. Took me a while to find a target. You guys don't like the UI? It's amazing. Why are people not liking this? It's wonderful UI. 1 second, guys. Without T1 items look so fucking shit, yeah. But guys, it's too early into the beta. I'm sure things will change. I want you to be optimistic, okay? Dooming not allowed. I want you guys to be optimistic about the future. Things will change for better. You just gotta trust a bit. Okay? Things will change for better. Or so I hope. Help me God if not. Why do you want to be optimistic exactly? I mean, why would you be pessimistic exactly? Why? How does being pessimistic help you? You gotta have a hope for the future, bro. You gotta believe. Am I right? You gotta believe, my friend. Mamma mia. That's my new UI, guys. What do you think about the Devourer DH? That's my new UI. You like it? That's all the spells that I need. No, I can't. I can't. This is the new spec of WoW. This is it. This is it. Look at this. Look at that. The new spec of WoW. My bars are empty. I have 3 buttons on my spells. Let's fucking go. Woo-hoo! Big damn. Wait, let me check if I'm not missing any ability. 1 second, guys. I might be missing ability. 1 second. I need to check my. Need to check my abilities. Just to make sure. Blur. Oh yeah, I'm missing my defensive. Blur. Yep. Interrupt here. Yep. Imprison. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Need to get my fear though. This is very important. The fear is very important here. It's like a 1 extra stop. Yeah. Anything else? That's it. All right. Chilling. We're chilling. How can I remove a friend nameplate? Don't forget Spectre side.
Even with reinforcements, we cannot hold back the devouring host for long. Make haste, champion.
Wait. Why is... Uh-huh.
I answer to the light.
This is Uh-huh. How can I fly now?
Pleasantries can wait. Fight. I am the blade of the light. Aldiel Shalah.
Audi El Shalah. Sounds like mashallah, if you ask me. Is the personal resource display have numbers on it? How for energy rage? No. No. It doesn't. That's why I'm mad. Rubbish. Please. People have said that I'm too negative. I need to be more optimistic. No more talking shit about the UI, guys. That's it. Whatever shit you wanna say it now. From now on, only positive thoughts. Positive mindset. No negativity. UI is great. Thank you. Exactly. I want to be more positive. Exactly. Love your game. Perfect. Me too. I love this game more than my own kids. Fuck. Hopefully your wife doesn't watch this chat. What the fuck is this flashlight? Did you try enhance Shaman? Not yet. What the fuck is that? What's happening? I'm getting epilepsy from this. You like the UI?
No, we need to focus on launching a counterattack.
What the fuck is that? I can't click. I can't click! Because the UI is dog shit. I can't click.
Sun still guides us.
Oh my. It kicked.
Pleasantries can wait.
Mama mu deheba.
Vigilant.
Mama mu prasna.
Fight well.
Sorry guys. Only wait. Oh my god. I can't complete a quest. I can't complete a quest.
I answer to the light.
I can't complete it.
Fight well.
Okay. Let's log in on other characters meanwhile, okay? Let's just say that maybe DH is bugged out for now. Maybe it's a DH. It is, guys, it's the DH. It was the DH. It was no auto spec, trust me. It was the DH. Let's try some lock. Let's try some lock. I wanna actually Carlos sent me some builds. 1 second. Let me check. This is what Carlos sent me. He said, "Trust me, try those builds." Okay, bro. All right, big dog. Where are my characters? Dude, Avril looks fucking cool as shit because of a seed spam. How to show them the beauty of the Bulgarian language? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say what I said. Sometimes, you know, the worst of me shows up. It's this what Dorky gave Maximum and made his game crash. Wait, did my characters got wiped? Where are my characters? Did they get wiped? What happened? I think my characters got wiped. Yeah, my characters got wiped out of nothing. Okay. All right, boys. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Let me try again for one last time. Hold up. Maybe it was a bug. 1 second, guys. Let me try again. Maybe the client bugged out. 1 second. It might have been the client. It might have been the client, boys. Let me try looking again. What did Maximum say about beta, I wonder? Was he happy about it? What did he do? Did he love it? Or was he like not so happy about this? I wonder. A retrieving realm list. Okay. Halduron. Your characters are also gone now. What the hell? Yeah, I think they deleted the characters for some reason. Oh, I don't know. He didn't play much. He tried the nameplates, got Dorky to link to import, and he got machine gun of errors and left shortly after. Interesting. So I guess everybody's experiencing the same issues. I guess. It's fine though. They said they're gonna allow instant level 90 soon. I don't know what soon means, but I would assume it's gonna be by the end of the week, beginning of next week, should have level 90 insta. So that will fix a lot. How will your decision be whenever to play a main class? Well, first I need to wait for the class tuning. Class tuning will be available. We hope to be all the way until February. Like they should be class tuning weekly. I will decide what to play based on fun, based on power, and based on rotation as well. Okay, here we go. These guys are here. Let me copy another character right now. I want to copy my hunter. Petco Din is my paladin. Let me copy the paladin real quick. Petco Din the paladin. I have a Windwalker monk as well. I have a Shadow Priest as well. I will share my thought process truly. Don't worry about it. Do you think Blizzard will enable weak hours again? I mean, it's not impossible for them to do so. It all depends on the feedback we give Blizzard. If we are happy about how things are, then they're not gonna do anything. If we are unhappy, they're gonna work on solution for us. At least that's how they've always been so far. And I think it's safe to say that a lot of people right now are not particularly happy about how things are looking in the current state of the game. Blizzard didn't block weak hours. They've decided to API is too limited to motivate them to update it. It's the same thing, bro. It's the same thing. Like, United States didn't block the they didn't block the electromobiles and entering from China to US. They just gave them 100% tariffs. It's not blocked, but you know, same thing. Or in other words, let's say it's not prohibited for you to buy alcohol, but if you buy alcohol, it's gonna be twice as expensive from tomorrow onwards. So therefore, not profitable for you to make anything. So the same thing with the weak hours. The Blizzard is just limiting way too many things for you to have your work continued, you know, because they are prohibiting the API you're using. Did you try fire builds on Ellie? I tried a lot of builds on Ellie. The majority of API that made Vicaros are gone. What is the point of updating them? Exactly. You just can't. You just can't. That's the same thing why AOVI has shut down It's the same thing why Plater has shut down, because they are limiting the amount of API you can do. That is the reason. Being disconnected. Wait, are beta servers cooked? Because I'm getting perma disconnected right now. I can't look in for the past 5 minutes. Something is happening though. Unsure what, however. At what point do you think they're gonna update the launcher? Pre-patch launcher, end of January, they said. Finally, we're gonna play what it's meant to be played. How? It is insane lag as of now speaking. It's unplayable at all. Maybe something has happened, but we don't know what. Yeah, it's a little bit laggy right now. Blizzard has removed some API limitations every now and then. I've heard as well that they've done something 5 days ago that might enable AFUI to come back. I have an opinion. I'm deciding what to play, buying this expansion once the PTR goes live, and I can try the new classes and UI. If I like, I buy it. I find a main. If I don't, I skip a season or two. Sounds fair to me. I would say you should probably wait a little bit longer for the PTR to be fully playable, because right now the amount of lag we're experiencing, it doesn't really give us sufficient information for you to try out the game due to the lag we're having right now. Copy my rogue. At least the 2 is copying my characters, right? Yes, damage meter doesn't work right now. Blizzard damage meter is not working, but they said they will fix it soon. I don't know what soon means, but currently the add-on damage meter is disabled as well. So nothing that can indicate you're doing damage. Like you cannot track your damage whatsoever. You can look how pretty your spells are. Yeah. Visually you can, of course. Let me check. Petco Monk, Petco Druid, Shadow Priest, yes. You think it's Dornigo that is lagging? No, because I went to the new zone and it was lagging even better. The new zone was lagging a lot more. It seems like the lag is still here. I need to find some builds for Enhanced Shaman. You guys, do you guys happen to have any builds for Enhanced Shaman? I need to ask Word Up, see what he has cooked up for us. You couldn't define installment as now speaking? No, try to get to the new zone, Maxi. Try the new zone. New zone is mega laggy. That's why people were like confused about it. Okay, let's log into the Shadow Priest. Oh. Sorry, so these guys are disabled right now. Okay. Then I'll delete them. I don't need them. Everything that is new is lagging, and one of the RAMs just died for me. Went back to Valorant to change stuff without any lag. Gotcha, bro. I mean, so far for me, it seems to be the starting menu seems to be doing better. So far. Let me log into the hunter. Fatal error in the clan closes itself. Yeah, it happens quite a lot. Please. Aha, here you go.
Champion, Xalatath and her devouring host lay siege to the Sunwell. The light has chosen you to defend it.
That's my whole UI, by the way. That's my whole UI. Let me check. You're playing the game at 60 FPS with your R7 5847 Ti. Not possible. That is impossible to have 60 FPS without UI. How many players? Nah, not possible. My 3070 Ti on the streaming computer. I guess I have that double PC setup. Yeah, I guess could be possible. Maybe. Let me just steal my UI from my personal my slot. It is possible, good sir. It is possible. Maybe you're right. You get 40 to 70 FPS. Maybe it's only the I mean, in rate I play around with 150 FPS, with the plus 200 plus. But honestly, I cannot tell the difference between 150 FPS and 90. I can't tell the difference. For me, it's the same. Maybe I'm blind as fuck. Maybe you're right. Do I always wear glasses? No. I usually never wear glasses. Because those are non-dioptric glasses though. I just wear them to protect my vision. Blood shedded. Let me try to play a bit with a... I mean, the Kura manager is actually pretty good with BM Hunter so far. Only if my nameplates were better. The Kura manager is really good for BM Hunter. It shows the two important things, and barb shot tracking as well. Okay. This is good, I like it. But obviously there's not many things you can track here, right? Let me check if it tracks WoW charge. WoW trash. It does. No, it doesn't track it doesn't track it. Wait, what if I put two... Wait, let me try again. Oh, it tracks it here. Yeah, it doesn't track the... Okay, it tracks the resources if you enable personal bar like that. See, now it tracks it. See that? Did I make a house yet? No. How do I make a house? How? Where do I go? There, way to track common points. Yes, personal resource bar. Press escape, options, type in top right, personal resource bar, enable. Think you can TP via housing UI? Really? Mama T. Wait, you made a week out of version of Midnight Beta? Nah, you trolling. No way. Actually, I'll send it to the guy above. Gotcha, bro.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
So out of everything, I am the most annoyed at platers. Plater, I'm the most frustrated with Plater being removed. I'm really disappointed about that shit. Like, why did they remove Plater? It's so good. It was so good. No? Damage meter doesn't work yet. Yeah, I tried Plate Nether, but it doesn't really impress me if I gotta be quite frank with you. What the fuck is that? Okay.
I'm out of range.
I need to add one more thing for my UI. Come here. I need to add one more thing. How can I add more stuff? Spells. Chat. How can I add more spells? I want to add one more spell here. You can't! Two! Two! Okay. I have a... Hold on. I fixed it. It's a bit scuffed though. Beast Cleave is not in a it's not in a cooldown manager. It's not. I already tried. Um But why doesn't show the cooldown? See that? I press an ability. Oh, it does show now. Never mind. Okay, UI is completed now for BM Hunter. But nameplates are so bad. Nameplate is so bad. The nameplates is so bad. I'm getting triggered. Hold up. Guys, can somebody come and hit me with a hammer? Can somebody come and just hit me with a hammer in my face? This. Please. Thank you. Let me check. Come hit me with a hammer. What? Why is my UI there? Porca Madonna. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna add my spells. Okay. Multi-shot. Uh-huh. Where is my major cooldown though? Uh-huh. Volley. Uh-huh. So that's everything on my hunter, by the way. These are all my hunter spells. For now. This is all. The war within? Midnight. Wait, this cannot be true. I cannot have two spells. There's no way. Wait, let me check. Aha. Aspect of a cheetah, aspect of a turtle. We can have this one. Tar trap. Wing clip. That's all though. It plays similar to what it plays in the War Within. It plays pretty similar. To what it plays in the War Within. But this is gonna be insane Apex talents. Forker, I don't know. I didn't really play as much past couple of days. We can check Fire Mage in a bit, my brother. 1 second. I like this. The UI is a bit scuffed though. What exactly is he tracking? Let me check. Assigned to the essential. No. Why? I want to display this one. Why doesn't it display? Why doesn't it display? Buffs. You drag them? How? No, no. I want to display it down, not up. See, I want it to glow, for example. New alert. Available. I can't, you cannot glow them. Um, 1 second. I want to check something. What is it tracking? Precise shots, dead blow, trick shots, spotter mark. I remove from the tracking. We don't need spotter's mark. I remove this one. Precise shots and trick shots. What I want to track. I think that's what we want to go for. NA beta is cooked. There is no NA beta, my friend. There is no NA beta or EU beta. Beta is exactly equal for everybody. Oh, it bugged out for me as well. One second, boys. I think it bugged out, right? Yeah, I can't log out right now. I need the talent where every time I cast Black Arrow, I get benefits from it. I can't log out now. Wait, what if I out before? 1 second, guys. Sometimes beta bugs out a bit. Don't worry, boys. Be positive. Can you cast the new Roar of Sacrifice on yourself? I can try right now. It's just beta bugged out for a second. I can't log in anywhere. I'm gonna try right now. Honestly, nameplates for me are the biggest issue. That is like I can probably get away. I can get away with having no UI. I can be fine, but having no plater or no customizable nameplates, it's gonna be pretty tough. Won't lie to you guys. Don't tell me my character's gonna be gone now. No, I don't think there is so tracking other people interrupts doesn't work right now. There is no option for that yet. But maybe once we have the add-on to track it, could work out. Right now you cannot track other people interrupts. I'm happy that there's no plater because I never used that plater. I mean, I don't know. I quite don't understand people that have never played with a nameplate add-on. Like, honestly, it would have helped you tremendously. I'm not advocating for anything. I'm just saying nameplate add-on will help you tremendously, even if you're a casual player, beginner player, whatever you want to call it. You just gotta be a bit more patient, I must say. Okay, I'm back in the game, lads. Let me try survival right now real quick. Hmm. Come on, dude. Addon should be able to reposition, focus, frame, cast bar as needed. Well, to be fair with you, not every addon got deleted. This is another misinformation I like to express once again. Not every addon is deleted. I want to make sure that you guys understand that. Some addons are available. Yes, I can cast Royal Sacrifice to myself. For the people that asked me in the chat, I think somebody was asking me. Which is gonna be good though. Royal Sacrifice is actually a very useful thing to have. I like it. That's big, yeah, definitely. Definitely. Why is my aim shot so slow? Okay. Hello, Justy. Alright, overall MM so far plays the same as it was playing in the Warwithin, overall. But aim shot is now significantly slower, which I don't quite like, to be honest with you. Like, my baseline aim shot cast is 3 seconds. Isn't that a bit too much? Yeah, it feels like back in Burning Crusade when some people were playing MM and the aim shot was like 3 seconds. It's just way too long, I think. It does feel kind of bad a bit. But other than that, it's fine. Let me play some survival. We're gonna get on Havoc too, my friend. Why not? We're getting there, one spec at a time. Ooh, I need 1 second. We need to play Sentinel. I want to show you. So the boomstick, I don't quite like it, to be honest with you. I want to play flame pitch. 1 second, boys. Why does it disconnect me immediately? Like after 30 minutes of playing? What is making me disconnect instantly? Is it the add-ons that I have? What add-ons do I have? I have Platinator maybe. I'm gonna delete it for now. Something is making me. Do you guys also disconnect from beta, or is it just me? Also, Ansen, if you have a build on Havoc that you have tried yourself and know that it works out, let me know, bro. I'm collecting all the builds right now. You're getting crushed as well. Yeah, same, by the way. Every 5 minutes I get a crush. Hello, Ken. What's up, bro? Oh, let's check it out. Perspective ego. Disengage. Call my audio. Boomstick, muzzle.
I need to get closer.
Ah, damn, son! Ah, damn, son! I wanna play Flamefang Pitch. Classes have 4 spells in a nutshell, yes. Bro, why is it disconnecting me all the time? Is it, I mean, I haven't done anything. Is it because I'm logging to the players around me casting some shit? You think so? Is it maybe the server? Because I wasn't disconnecting earlier. This is server 6, right? 1 second. Yeah, okay. So this is server 6. I'm gonna try now to run away. I've been seeing a Dornago target the area. Same, by the way. I'm gonna run now to a different place. Silver Moon, right? I'll go to Silver Moon right now. Perhaps it's different there. I actually like the Survival Hunter. I like the boomstick. Really liking it. Flame Fang Pitch is also pretty cool. But I think boomstick is gonna win my heart big time. Like, hmm. It's loading. Hello, Oro. BFA target area I think is also gonna be pretty difficult. What's a good setter in beta? I'll be honest, I have no idea. I just picked up the most random one. Is this Silver Moon? Yeah, it is. Best spec DPS of beta. Guys, we are day one of beta testing. Half of the class is not working yet. There's no Mythic Plus and array testing. How does this question make any sense? How? How are you not even ashamed of asking me that, buddy? Hmm? Don't you feel remotely shame? A remote shamelessness. Hmm. Attack speed increased by 100. I want to try Flame Fang Pitch. That's what I want to try, guys. Flame Fang Pitch. Everything seems to be pretty cool. Where are the dummies here, though? No Druid yet. No, I haven't tried it. You need to suck a right side of the tree. Suck. What does that mean? Guys, anybody know where the dummies in Silver Moon? Wow, the rework of Silver Moon is actually insane. What the? Okay. I don't know. Beta is keep disconnecting me all the time. Maybe it's the hunter. Hold up. I'm gonna log into another character right now. It's not Dornigo, it seems like. I'm not in Dornigo, I gotta disconnect there. I think it's because of the server, guys. I'm pretty sure. Let me just get to Shadow Priest right now. Rosa, thank you for the 11 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Posted as Quota Manager screenshot in action in Discord. In action on Discord. General chat? I mean, this looks good. But it doesn't look like a weak auto though. But it does look good. Definitely. Right. Okay. 1 second, boys.
Champion, Zalatath and her devouring host lay siege to the Sunwell. The light has chosen you to defend it.
Hmm. Check auspicious. Oh, this is gonna be insane. Uh, Cooldown manager. Um, 1 second. 1 second, boys. So Fade, Dispel Magic, Leap of Faith, Fortitude, Resurrection, Shield, Mind Suit, Dispersion, Mind Flame, Mind Blast, Vampiric Touch, Silence is now gonna be also baseline, by the way. Tentacle, Vampiric Embrace, Torrent, Void Form. Hello, Raven. Memory leak, just Blizzard optimization. I mean, so far it doesn't, like, it used to do it on my Hunter. Now on Shadow Priest I haven't got disconnected and I've already been inside for like 7 minutes. So every time that I log in my Hunter it disconnects me. What does the game trying to tell me right now? Does the game trying to tell me that I should not play Hunter or what? Is that it? Details right now doesn't work. Um, Isn't Void Form low-key useless? Or am I cooked, guys? Jesus, my UI is terrible. My UI is terrible. Holy fuck me. Okay. Um. Remove from the bars. I guess. I need to change my nameplates a bit. Nameplates. Uh. This guy plays exactly the same. I just want to have like it doesn't show the exact insanity that I have, which I think is something that I really like to have. But yeah, this plays exactly the same. Like, is there a possibility on my personal resource bar to have exact insanity? Or like exact health bar, for example, exact how much I have? Is that possible, guys? Anybody know? You found so many bugs, of course. There's a few talents that are still missing on Shadow Priest. I wonder how they're gonna end up looking like for us. It's not part of the base UI, that's kind of crazy. Yeah. It is. I want to try to get some builds here for my DK as well later on. See what those bad boys are playing. Have you found on our way not to see all friend debuffs and nameplates? Yes. I shall right now. No War Tiger, I don't have it yet, my brother. So you just type friendly nameplate, you find them, and you remove them. That's it. That is the solution that I can offer you. Zero hassle. Guys, anybody know where the training dummies? Ask NPC in Silver Moon. Oh, I found the dummies. Why are my nameplates? Nameplates. But this is so bad. Without DPS meter, it's pretty tough to say how much damage you do. Torrent is not only part of Void Fever. If you play Archon, Torrent is gone. Instead, you have Halo. You can change quite a bit, but it's not enough. Yeah, it is. I agree with that. But Shadow Priest plays exactly the same so far. But there's still 1, 2, 3, 4 talents to be added to Shadow Priest, so perhaps that would change some. Also, Shadow Priest doesn't give me disconnects. Hunter gave me a lot of disconnects. I wanna check Retribution Paladin and see what it done to that bad boy. Gertie, thank you for 46 months, buddy. I appreciate you. How's it going, man? Apex Talons, no disconnects. No. Like, Hunter disconnected me. I don't know why, but Hunter gave me the C. Gonna try and hold it that night? Yeah. I'll try all specs, don't worry. Yeah, Shadow Priest so far feels in place exactly the same. So I can't really be too critical about the spec itself, you know. Why do I have only that many talents here? Templar. Those are the talents I want to try. I want to get the new talent Executioner Sentence. That's what I want to see, guys. I want to get that Executioner Sentence. Through Twig. Hammer of Justice. Blessing of Sacrifice. Blessing of Protection. Lay on Hands. Freedom. Arrest somebody. Judgment. Word of Glory, I guess. Fuck Word of Glory. I never press Word of Glory anyway.
I don't have a target.
Please let us use your VI. They're not gonna let you use your VI. They're not gonna let you use your VI. What you mean, buddy? We done. What you mean FUI bullshit? We ain't getting no motherfucking FUI bullshit. Hell no. This is hardcore gaming. No add-ons, no weak aura. Hardcore gaming. One hand only. I feel like next expansion they're gonna reward players for playing with their feet as well. If you do rotation with your feet as well, you get plus 10% damage. What do you guys think about it? Fair deal, I guess. I take it. So what's up with the new rotation of wait. No. A Retribution paladin now gets an extra keybind. You have extra keybind to press. Not even joking, by the way. I know I always meme, but now I'm not memeing. You have to press Templar Strike now as well. Oh. Where's my... Okay, I don't like Templar Slash here. I need to change my Templar Slash to a better to a better button to press. Which button would be good? I'm doing good, Gordy. Thank you for asking, bro. Hope life is good with you as well. Dungeons next week. Okay, so I actually like that you have to press Templar Strike to generate Holy Power. So there is no more passive Holy Power. You have like one extra keybind to press. Interesting. Okay. That's not bad. Thank you for coming, bro. I hope to see you more soon. Big brain. No. So Retribution Paladin doesn't generate any more passive Holy Powers. And instead, every time you have a downtime, you gotta press your Templar Strike, you know? Judgment, Blade of Justice prior, but when you don't have them, you just press Templar Strikes. So the rotation is fuck is Shake of Heavens. Oh. Actually, rotation now is also easy as fuck. Never mind. I thought it would be a bit more complicated. I've been lying to myself. It's actually 2 buttons. Never mind. Yeah, it's just your standard rotation, but you have Templar Strike now during your downtime. That's all. I don't think the difficulty is getting, significantly harder for Retribution Paladin so far. At least, not at first glance. Yeah, still simple as fuck. Let's see mages though. I really want to see mages. People are talking about Fire Mage, Arcane Mage. I want to see mages too. And Warlocks as well. Hold on, boys. Opa! What is this shit UI, bro? This is the Blizzard standard UI. The weak hours are being disabled, man. What do you want from me? What do you want from me, bro? Okay, that's about the Retribution Paladin. Let's go to the next pick. Overall, the verdict of the Retribution Paladins, 2 buttons pick. They're gonna change much UI wise before release midnight? Yes. Yes, they will. Rogue. We haven't tried Rested Root. No, not yet. Your hair's gonna grow back? Nah, bro, it won't. Trust me. It won't. You're done. Hmm. Hmm. Arcane Mage. Is it blasting? Let's take a look, boys. Hmm. Where's my Kura manager? Kura manager. Alright, boys. So, how do you play the new Arcane Mage? Chat. How do you play the new Arcane Mage? What do you do? Most fun class so far, now on beta. Hard to say. Ask me again in a week. Because they did a lot of changes last night. Ice block, poly. Touch of Magie. Cone of Coat, I don't need it. Frost Nova, Greater Invis, Time Warp. Wait a second. You guys might be right. It just disconnected me again in the Dornigo dummies. I haven't tried Press of Death yet. I just logged into beta 2 hours ago. I haven't tried all those specs. Wait, so Dornigo dummies disconnect, by the way. What's up, Peter? Where am I from? Bulgaria. Dornigo's dummies disconnect. Is there a DPS meter added? No. No. They disabled DPS meter from the add-ons and they said they're gonna add their own, but their own doesn't work yet, so now we have no DPS meter. No way to find out how much damage you do unless you are logging. How do you know if you're playing correctly? Then you don't know that until they enable the DPS meter. Oh, I'm Bulgarian, not Russian. Don't worry, they'll fix it.
You want us to abandon our hunt for Zalatath?
Dimensius the All-Devouring is being revived by the Shadow Guard. I need your
Who the fuck is speaking? Who the hell was speaking here? I wanna go to the dummy area. Somewhere here, right? Yeah, here we go. Enable cooldown. Enable personal resource display. Frost Mage received the most changes. I also gonna try Frost Mage in a bit. Arcane Pulse is the new AoE talent. So now what do I play? Arcane Barrage, Arcane Blast. Okay. Where is it in Invocation though? Evocation? Where's Evocate? Oh. Okay, so Evocation now only gives you mana back, doesn't really give you damage. So in that case, it's useless anyway. It's useless. I don't really need it. Okay, so how do you begin your rotation then? Aha. So it's all about ramping in that case. 2 is your arcane pulse. But you can spam it. It removes from the dealing arcane to all enemies within 10 yards, damage reduced beyond 5. Each arcane charge increase damage of generate 2 arcane charges. In that case, when do you place arcane blast? So you just don't press arcane blast ever in AoE now? Just press instead arcane pulse. So now you arcane blast all the time. So then what is your rotation? max out at... Is there any ability that makes my arcane barrage cleave? Because right now it hits only one target. Is there any talent that makes my arcane barrage spread to multiple targets? Yes, what is the talent code? For each arcane charge, arcane barrage hits one additional nearby enemy at 4% damage. Aha! So at 4 charges it hits 4 enemies. You want a high salvo? Yeah. But then you don't want to be... You don't want to be capped either, I mean, because you generate salvo only by pressing abilities, right? And now you have, like... You don't want to be capped on charges, you know? And the only way to spend charges is to pressing Arcane Barrage. Oh, do you wanna cap the charges? I have no idea. Arcane Prowess definitely left, yeah. Interesting. So in that case, every time I Arcane Barrage I get my mana back, so I don't have to cast Evocation. Hmm. Hmm. No, but there's no more spell amp with Evocation. That doesn't exist, you know? That's what I'm trying to say. Doesn't exist, my brother.
My mana is low.
Shut the fuck up. Interesting, very interesting change of the correlation of Arcane. I think it's gonna be quite unpleasant to see how it's gonna play out. No, I don't think you cancel missiles anymore at all, because those salvo stacks will make your barrages hit like a truck, because they increase the amp around your damage. But Arcane missiles can be casted while moving though. Did you see that? Watch Watch. This is insane quality of life update, by the way. Like, you can move and cast them at the same time. Insane. Is Blasphemous and Pulse anyway? It seems like it, yeah. Because that is the new talent you want to play around. Arcane Pulse. It also generates double stack of Arcane Charge, which then you can spend on Arcane Blast. It seems like that is the play. Again, it seems like, I have no idea if it's the play. Check what else can I have. Ooh. There's a talent on the left side for missiles to use charges. Then I don't press barrages. Oh, somebody on the dummies. Okay, so it seems like there are specific classes or something that disconnects you, because it seems like in the dummies are the only area where it might. Yeah, hitting dummies. If somebody near you hit dummies, you just get this heat. It seems like. Interesting. Going to enjoy playing beta. I mean, if I were to test everything on Arcane, let me go to Frost. Let's see what it done to Frost. One of my buddies sent me a talent for Frost. Let's check. Oh, I guess he said. Oh, he sent me that before the changes to Frost. Maybe it's not as good anymore. Let's do Frostfire a bit. Let's see how Frostfire is. Wait, where's my Flurry? Flurry. I have it, right? Okay, so what do we have here, guys? Nothing really important. Flurry is here. They got rework, icy veins, ice block barrier. Nothing really. So how does your AoE look like now? Oh my god. How do you pop the stacks? Is it by spike? But how do you blizzard to pop the stacks? No. What is popping the stacks though?
That item is still recharging.
Hello, beloved? No, there's no details enough yet. Ice lances are popping the stacks. Only ice lances? Their add-on doesn't work. Sorry, their implementation doesn't work on details. They prohibited, however, having our own details though. So now we don't have anything. We are waiting until they fix it, which they said soon, but I don't know what soon means. TLDR este, what do you mean, bro? Holy fuck.
I cannot use that item yet.
Not gonna lie, Mage is slapping, bro. The only concerning part for me so far... Okay, why do I not have Comet Storm? Did I not talent it? Yeah, I have not have it talented, okay. Once again. Is the Raider you're gonna be there midnight? I think so. But isn't Flurry insanely OP and Iceland's kind of dog shit? Also, one second. I wanna track Blizzard. Why is it not tracking my Blizzard though? Am I blind? Where is my Blizzard? Why is it gray? Doesn't track it, bro. Yo. Are you trolling or what? Beans is gone. What do you mean it's gone? What? I have it. What do you mean it's gone? Don't play with my feelings, guys. Aha, it works now. You're right. So I guess it doesn't get triggered by this talent. Never mind. Okay, now I fixed it. Okay, so let's do our rotation.
I do not have a target.
Holy shit! They need to find a way They need to find a way to make something... Like, they should make Blizzard to pop freezing stacks. Where is details? There is no details. Unfortunately, details don't work right now. Is there something that gives me CDR to my Blizzard, or is it just a standard 10-second cooldown? I know that the Frozen Orb CDR is gone. Question is there something that gets my Blizzard CDR? Trust me, bro, I'm pumping hard, bro. And then comment store stays like this. Huh. Interesting. Glacial Assault. Flurry fires one additional missile. Shatter critical strike increase. How are hunters so far? I tried all of the hunters. They play close to what they were playing in the War Within, except survival. Now I have 2 new buttons to press: Boomstick and also Molotov Cocktail. Or Flame Fang Pitch. That's how it's called, but I call it Molotov because it looks like Molotov if you're pressing that button. But Frost God completely changed. Like the core rotation of Frost God changed. Which is, I don't think it's a bad thing. My only concern is that sometimes I'm capping on freezing stacks and there's no way to consume those freezing stacks unless I'm actually actively pressing my Ice Lance, which doesn't really do that much damage. You know? So maybe they should make Blizzard consume freezing stacks. Each tick it does. That'll make it more fair. I guess? Question mark? Ellie? I don't like Ellie at all. Very unpleasant to play. Comet Storm? Yeah, but you have Comet Storm every 1 minute because it's only casted after Ray of Frost. Yeah, you just need something to keep breaking your freezing stacks. Better is play with Lions here. No. You don't like everywhere. I cannot consume my freezing stacks. There's so many. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna report that. This is no bueno with the freezing stacks. Maybe Slinger will be better? Question mark. Pierce, thank you for the 3 months, buddy. Thank you for the prime as well. Let me try fire now. We tried Arcane, we tried Frost. Let's go fire now. What do you guys think about fire? Fire is shit, really? It's a resident sleeper. Does any of you guys have a talents for fire mage that work right now? Hypothermia is gone. SKB is gone, right? And fuck do I do? My whole damage is tied to combustion. What about after combust? Kindling is only flat CDR. It doesn't give a CDR on demand, right? Fireball, Fire Blast, and Flame Strike, no? It's classic gameplay. Perfect, bro. Why don't you like it? Who doesn't like classic gameplay? I love it. Spamming Fireball to get a critical strike. Wait. Ah. So what is it? Wait. Where's my meteor? Wait. Do I not have Flame Strike? Uh... Dobar den. Holy shit, bro. It seems like during combust you're blasting. Question is, what do you do outside of combustion? Oh, it's so bad to play Mage with 200 MS. MS Mage. This by the way doesn't look that bad. The only bad part about this is that you don't do any damage outside of combustion. And you have to spam Fireball to get a proc. But where's my Ignite? And why does not my Ignite spread? Oh, it does spread. But why doesn't it show it though? There's no debuffs on my target or what? Where's my Ignite? I don't see any debuffs. Nameplate? I don't see my Ignite debuff. Porco Dio. Pretty fat burst. The only bad part about this is that I'm playing with 200 MS. Fire Mage with 200 MS is a punishment to play. This doesn't look that bad, boys, honestly. This doesn't look that bad. Again, during cooldowns. During series, you do big down. But without series, I think you do Z-Dam. Oh my god. Z-Dam! Good, I'm happy mages do Z-Dam. Why are you guys happy when other classes get fucked? This is such a bad thinking. You cannot think that. You can't be happy because other specs are just bad. What the fuck is this thinking? I don't think Fire Mage is fucked. No, I don't think so. I'm gonna go for Rogue right now, yeah. And on a pure single target, is it just Firebolt, Firebolt, Fire Blast, Pyroblast? That's your single target, no? Nah, playing with 200 MS is bad. Okay, that's a bit of a Firebolt simulator. Oh my god, they're gonna make me cast Firebolt. Ooh, I feel like during Sun, I think you play Sun Fury on fire, no? Alright, boys, so far I like it. During combustion only. I think Frost Mage likely the biggest W so far across all mages. Rogue, right? We haven't tried Rogue. Let's see what they done with Rogues. We have a whole week to try out stuff on dummies because, as I already told you, Mythic Plus is not gonna come until next week, Tuesday night. So we have a whole week to fuck around.
Champion, Zalatath and her devouring host.
Understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Okay. I guess Trickster? Question mark? Uh, Trickster. Deathstalker got completely revamped. That's why people are probably playing Deathstalker. No. I'm talking about Mythic Plus next expansion, not this season. Let me check. Evasion, Eviscerate, Feint, Stealth. Sup. Slice and dice. TSOT. Isn't it automatic? Yeah, it's automatic. Then why do I need to track it? Then why do I need to track that bullshit? Sprint. Shut out. Vanish. Backstab, Rupture. Shadow Strike. Do I not have any daggers? No. How can I not have a single dagger? Dance Macabre as well. I guess it's... I'm gonna disconnect, right? Doesn't let me press my cooldowns. Yeah, I think it disconnect, boys. Yeah. Fuck. L. I expected more from beta. Guys, it's the first day of beta. Things will change. You just have to be a bit positive, okay? Which class would be good? I think it's too early to tell right now. We're only checking out the rotation so far. Let me copy a couple more characters. The druid, you gotta copy him. What else have to copy? Warlock. Where's my Warlock? Pet Coloc. Copy. I need to copy my Dead Knight. Copy. And my Monk. You're doing the quest line. You leveling right now, Luca? I am personally not gonna spoil the leveling to people for now. Okay, let's log in back to the rogue. Limited time to the game because of the newborn to one trick class the rest of my WoW career for the endgame PV content DPS would suggest Fury Warrior or so broke. You're probably better off Fury Warrior because Fury is always gonna have spots inside your raid. I can't say the same thing about Subrok. Subrok is more of a situational per se. Can somebody tag Big Nudge and let him know that I've told him to go warrior? Apparently he is currently in commercial.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Thank you guys, appreciate you. I just thought Cloud to reposition my focus cast button and did it for me. You mean the AI add-on you're developing right now? Jesus, man. Jesus.
Nothing old Bran can't get through.
AMZ. Putrefy every 30 seconds and it's also gonna recharge every 30 seconds. Okay, let's see how this bad boy works out, for me at least. It's okay, Nudge. What I was trying to tell you while you were in the commercial, Warrior likely gonna be the best long term because it's always gonna be needed in the raid. So Broke is more situational pickup. Am I gonna play beta until launch? Yes. I'm not interested in retail right now. Oh, I guess it depends. If beta is done, I'll play retail, but my focus now is completely on midnight. Currently in Silver Moon, I don't have any lag spikes. Currently. Shadow, yes, I already tested it. It plays very similar to the War Within. Except Void Volume now is baked inside your Void form, which could be cumbersome for some. Uh, so how do you play this pick? Epidemic. Wait. Is the talent that I cast Dead Coil on target spread? Or is it gone? Because I know that your Dead Coil did more damage. Like the Dead Coil did damage on like up to 6 targets, right? Question is that gone now? Because if it is gone, then I have to cast Epidemic. It was 2 target cleave. Wait, hold up. So Dead Coil now doesn't like to how many targets does Dead Coil spread? Because it used to spread to more. I think it used to spread to like 6 targets or 7. Now only to 2 or what? Then it's wanna spam Epidemic on 3 plus targets. Press 2 first and then okay. Let me just enable my resource management. Okay. Let's try again. 3, 2, 1. Oh, this is the pets. Let's check what I'm tracking here. All gameplay I see the look less than what I like Pharaoh. We don't need to track set on Doom, no. I guess I have to, just to make sure. Don't need to be tracking that, I think. Glowing strikes. Don't think we need that one as well. Okay, I think I know what to do. Let's go again. I just hate that there's no... Like, I cannot see how much damage I do, you know? That's annoying to me. Wait, so Direct Transformation doesn't give Outbreak anymore to people? And when the fuck do I get Dread Plague? How does one get a Dread Plague? Dread Plague is in the dot. Yeah, I know, but like, how do you get a Dread Plague? That's what I'm asking. Press 3. I know that I can press 3. The question is, how do I activate it? Like, how do I gain it? Because Outbreak becomes Dread Plague. How does the Dread Plague gets to be Dread Plague instead of Virulent Plague? My question is, what triggers it? I know that it's on my 3 keybind. I understand that. Something triggers it, but maybe get more spells at 90 Doubter. It feels a little bit clunky. Yeah, that's what I think as well. It just feels a little bit clunky. I feel like Sunlane and Holy Decay back in the days used to be more fun than that. For now, I just don't like the Putrefy talent. It just seems like, I don't know, visually doesn't impress me at all. Although it's supposed to be new flashy talent that makes it that your corpse explode, it makes animation, but I don't see anything. But most definitely Unholy right now feels a little bit on the clinkier side, I must say. But we also have to wait for the best talents to be announced, because right now we don't know which one are going to be the best talents. We're just shooting in the dark, you know, blank, pretty much. We're experiencing specs on blind mode, pretty much. On a scale to 1 to 10, how far do you like it changes for Unholy? They've shaken the whole playstyle. Like, there's nothing that comes close to what Unholy was before. Yeah, I'm level 80 right now. At level 90, I'm gonna gain 3 more talents in my general tree, 3 more talents in my spec tree, and 3 more here. Or 4 more here, I'm not sure. But I'll have also my apex talents as well. Also, capstone are pretty meh. Let's try again.
I need a target. I don't have a target.
My Kura miniature is completely fucked. It does look a little bit awkward. It does look a little bit awkward. Won't lie to you. It's fine, boys. It's still better than before because at least now I have a complete new playstyle. You gotta press Festering Strike. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking like when I should be pressing Festering Strike and when should be pressing Scorch Strike. Maybe you should alternate. Like first press Festering Strike once to get my lesser goals, and then you press twice Scorch Strike or 3 times into Festering Strike again. You just wanna alternate because Festering Strike gives you goals. Ghost gives you damage. At least that's what I am thinking right now. I'm not sure if that's going to be the play, but that makes a lot of sense to my head right now. We can try one more time, then go to Frost. Alright, let's go. 3, 2, 1, let's go. I just don't know how you're gonna play this pick without weak auras. That's what I'm wondering. For me, this definitely feels, so far, out of all the specs that I've tested, this definitely looks the hardest spec so far. There's a lot of things to track here. And a lot of things to min-max too. So far, this looks way harder than Unholy Blood Decay Sunland mode. In my opinion. Especially without weak auras, there are a lot of small things you can track. Most definitely one of the challenging specs right now. And the spec that it feels really awesome to play so far in beta. I really like Frost Mage so far, Dante, but we haven't done exploring specs. We're just right at the beginning. Did they remove certain Doom procs? No, they're still there. Frost is also not brain dead like now. What has changed for Frost not to be brain dead like right now? It feels like the core rotation is the same, no? Hmm. Hmm. Frost have less buttons now. Only thing I dislike with Frost Decay in the War with 10. Frost Decay has always had 2 buttons in the War with 10. 3. Hmm. um. Oh, now we gotta play Frostworm. Fuck me. Hmm. I don't like that, but I don't like that, boys. Obliterate. Frost Sight. Wait, is this the reward ability spell? It used to be a different spell last season, no? Now it looks differently. New icon, yeah, exactly what I mean. I got disconnected. Sometimes it disconnects when you play different specs or if you're nearby dummies because other people come in and the game breaks. But that's only for the dummies. Old icon is now on Devourer Gauge. Aha, got you. Alrighty. Apparently they didn't deserve it, boys. They didn't deserve it. Let me get away from the dummies. You play Frostbane now? What? No shot. Fuck no, you're not playing this bullshit. Hmm. I guess you used to remove Frostworm to play Cindergosa. The Icicles, this one? um
target.
Do you want to hold Frostworm now for Britus and Dargosa? Maybe combine them together? Perhaps? Probably. The same cooldown, yeah. It's minute and a half, so perhaps you want to do that. Oh, did my macro didn't go through? No. Pillar of Frost. And see if I'll disconnect. I think the Devourer DH what makes you disconnect. I think so. Well, let's try. Ah. Where's my cooldown? Wait. Where's my frost sight? Wait, let me wait for my cooldowns again. We'll try again. Numbers? I think it's too early to look at any numbers so far. Wait until Mythic Plus or A testing is out, then we can try at numbers. You feel good level 90? I mean, are you level 90 yourself? Wait, why is my death mark under 45 seconds? My death mark is 30. Oh, am I playing wrong talents? Wait. Yeah. One second. I was like, why the fuck are they desynced? Sorry. Waiting for cities again. What if I asked you between Fury and Red Pally? Fury probably. 4-8. Mythic Plus. Probably still Fury. More consistent. Interesting Fury Warrior. Kijk L. Try again. 3, 2, 1. I won't lie to you. I like Frost Decay. I like Frost Decay. It's gonna pump big time. I like Frost Decay way better than Holy. Minimal change for Frost. The only major change for Frost is your Frostborn Fury. Now you wanna play that dragon all the time. Because it's gonna be important for your Apex talents too. That's kind of the biggest change. For this bad boy. We didn't try Devastation Evoker, guys. Right? We can try a little bit later. We wanted to play as a rogue for a long time, but every time I watch a creator talk about rogue, it's like, okay, they only put buggy at hard. A lot happened to rogues at midnight. What are your thoughts? Well, rogue is most definitely a lot easier. Definitely a lot easier. Which is a good thing for you. People are saying that Skill Commander now is the go-to for Devastation Evoker, and apparently Flame Shaper is dead? Question mark. Question mark? I'm not totally sure, but apparently that's what's up. Also, Azure Sweep is now a thing for Devastation.
Reporting for duty.
Why are my cooldowns fucked? What? Why are my cooldowns fucked? It shows me that I had my Dragon Rage still. Wait, let me go to Stormwind. Here's too laggy. Way too laggy, boys. Way too goddamn laggy. What needs to be done to make this look fun and interactive? I have no idea.
Abandon our hunt for Zalatath?
But Destro is insanely boring to play. Likely the most boring spec there.
I need your help.
I don't have fun playing Destro. Dim was much more fun. After rework is also insane. Destro's been same old, same old. They're trying to shift some damage from Destro Lock to Rain of Fire and Chaos Bolt more than Dot Spec. But right now, majority of your damage comes from Black and Soul. Black and Soul and Wither, which is pretty bad. There is no spec identity there. Can you show permanent to HP and resource? What do you mean? Which two caster specs are the most fun for you right now? Too early to tell. Which spec did you like the most so far? I haven't tried everything yet. So far, Frost Mage was quite interesting. But again, as I already mentioned, it is too early to have any definitive opinions. I certainly don't want to have one.
Reporting for duty.
Reporting for duty.
Reporting for duty.
Reporting for duty. Oh, wait a second. Damage reduced beyond 9 targets. Azure sweep. I gotta be in melee for that bullshit. Fuck that bullshit. Hell nah. Azure sweep can eat my ass. I'm not pressing that ever. Fuck no. Fuck no. What a useless spell. What do you mean no active links? What? Is this bugged out? Why not taking engulf? Engulf is deleted. There is no more engulf. Doesn't exist. Hmm. And go passive where? This one? Oh, I mean like for Flame Shaper. Check my hero talent. Disintegrate, damage consumes, fireblade. Where, bro? I don't see anything. Nah, there's no engulf, dude. Oh, do you mean like in my talents? Nothing really is engulf based here. I'm trying to check, but I don't really see anything engulf based. Let me check. Alright. You check, let me know. Azure sweep is useless as fuck. We don't want to be pressing that. I don't like that at all. But if Devastation plays Kill Commander, I wouldn't mind that because we were playing Flame Shaper for a long time. So it's only fair if he plays Kill Commander a bit, I think. What do you think about that one? Consume Flame. Consume Flame. The last point. Disintegrate damage consumes 2 seconds of fire breath from enemies. It does. Fire consumes 10 seconds of fire breath from enemies. It detonates 150 percent of the amount consumed. I guess semi engulf, but not really. Yeah, it's all good though. All good. I mean, we're still kind of experimenting, checking out all talents. Are you sure you gotta be in middle for Azure Sweep? I think so. Look. I'll show you right now. Look at this. So, I cast my third search. I get Azure Sweep. And now watch this. Oh no, you're right. I don't need to be in melee. No, I don't have to be in melee. It can be range as well. But it's still an extra button, and it doesn't do that much damage, right? Like in order for me to use that talent, I need to give up Disintegrate and Azure Strike deal 8% more damage, or it's gonna do actually 16% more damage. It's kind of bad to give up, no? Like 16 more damage on Disintegrate, especially during the mass Disintegrate, bro. That's way better, no? We check fire mages. Yes, all mage specs we were tested. All of them. We tried the strafing run talent. Should be amazing for skill commander. I'm just trying different talents right now. See what works, what doesn't work. Let's try this one. See how it works out. I kind of want to try and play Iridescence, but at the same time, I don't know what I can give up for that, you know. We have to first check DPS's cloppers. Alright, let's try, boys. 3, 2, 1.
Reporting for duty.
Reporting for duty.
It's so hard to target actually anything. My only complaint is the nameplates. My god, bro.
Reporting for duty.
That's really my only complaint. If they fix the nameplates, will be actually very good. I like Death Evoker. Buff management is really bad, it is. But not only buff management, I feel like the worst thing about this is the nameplates. Like it's really frustrating to play. There's no enough information done on these nameplates. The whole UI, you can play around it, even if it sucks. You can make it work, but the fact that you have a no plater, it definitely will hit you. I need to see what other talents I can play on Death Evoker. I think Flame Shaper for now sucks compared to Skill Commander, but I need to cook some different talents for Skill Commander. Maybe perhaps talent into more of fire damage in a sense, because fire is still gonna be a lot of your overall. The UI kind of sucks Shlongo. Well, didn't want to say it, but let's just say not the most pleasant so far. No, Boomy hasn't been tested yet. No. We're missing Balance Reed, Pharaoh, the 3 rogue specs we're missing. Enhanced Shaman, we didn't try out. Windwalker Monk, Fury, Arms Warrior, we didn't try. You know? I feel a bit of... But then again, we have 6 more days to try out stuff. Keep that in mind, okay? 6 more days to fuck around and check out builds and what not, what is, you know? Also Warlock we didn't test at all, so there's plenty of time for us to like slowly indulge into each of the spec. That's why I kind of wanna explore the specs until I'm satisfied with it, then I swap to another one. Let's take a look at Rogue. We wanted to play a Rogue earlier, but I don't think we had daggers. That's why we switched off the Rogue. I don't have daggers in my Rogue, which is pretty bad. I can't test sub Rogue. There is no level 90 instantly. There is also no possibility to buy gear as well, which obviously they're gonna make it enable very soon, but still.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Uh, mm, let me check. Mm, where is Shadow Strike? Where is Secret Technique?
I need to target something first.
Oh, we need to enable error speech. I do discuss all class changes, healing tanks and DPSers, but I'm first testing all the DPSers before I talk about healers attacks.
My directive is to serve you.
Can I buy daggers? I cannot. I only have those daggers.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
Fuck. I mean, I can still play those daggers, I guess. Just so I can have something. Right? And although they suck. Should still be fine. Heirloom daggers. Oh. I don't have any. I don't have any. That's fine, boys. Currency damage doesn't really matter, true. But I still wanted to try out, you know. Let's go to Silver Moon now.
You want us to abandon our hunt for Zalatath?
Mencius the All-Devouring is being revived by the Shadow Guard. I need your help.
Back to square one, yes sir. But worry not. I think overall this was a very successful day one of testing. We tested a lot of stuff. We need to actually put some notes tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna put some notes on our spreadsheet. Talk about each and one of them, because I think that will be important as well. What comp a Windwalker Monk is good? Physical comp probably. Alright, let's try some Sub Rogue now. Sub Rogue! Let's give it a try, boys. I think I'm gonna leave testing booming for tomorrow. Probably. I wanna leave to test some specs for tomorrow as well. Not everything. When is Mythic Plus coming in? Oh, in a week from now. Next, like, right now it's just like, wait, can I queue up to different dungeons? No, I can't because I'm level 80. I need to get level 90 first. $81 unlocks Windrunner dungeon. I guess you can play it there. Okay, so what is the rotation now? First of all, what buffs am I tracking here? Flawless Form and Coupe de Grace, okay. Okay. Damage meter doesn't exist. Interesting. I think I should play backstep here. Damage mirror is not yet implemented by Blizzard. Nameplates are gonna show every dot, yes. We're trying to like turn off that setting or play around the settings, but it's currently not possible with Blizzard UI. One button rotation changed? Not that I know of. What do you mean changed? Probably updated because many new stuff happening, but changed in what way? Dance Macabre now is much easier to manage. That's what I felt. After Symbol of Death, I'll be doing big down from my Rotten. I already tested Shadow Priest, yes. Any fellow Shaman, have you tested Ellie? I already did it first thing in the morning and it was terrible. Terrible. É terrible. É terrible. Alright, let's check Outlaw real quick. Oh, where's my Vanish? Where is the Vanish? Oh, fuck. Haven't tested Fury so far. We did try on Holy. It got complete rework. So it feels different than before. You're working around pits right now. Did they change AoE blind? No. The airborne stuff is still there. Oh, wait a second. Blind has 80% reduced cooldown and 80% reduced duration. Yes, but where is the AoE blind though? Yeah, cooldown is lower, but where is the AoE blind? This allows you to have AoE blind. I didn't play Fury yet. Yeah, I think it's gone, boys. Man, I don't see it. Do you guys see? You guys see the AoE blind? I don't see it. Try it out. Maybe the tooltip is bugged out. 22 seconds. It says limiting to one target. Wait, is AoE blind gone? No, it's here. I don't know why it says like that. Check. Maybe it's different talent that makes blind AoE. No? It should be this one, but tooltip is bugged out. Whatever. Interesting. Sub-Rogue plays close to before, but your cooldown sequence is much different. Apparently, this is something that I don't like. The CDR is gone on Sub-Rogue, which means Secret Technique now is a flat baseline 27-second cooldown. Used to be CDR, but now it's not. I think it's hasted too, depending on how much haste you have, but I can't be too disappointed with the changes so far. I'm just wondering at what point do we press Powder Strike compared to compared to Shadow Strike. into Eviscerate because you play Trickster and you play Nimbo Fury, but then Deathstalker got reworked, so you might end up playing Deathstalker instead. Half bars empty. Well, I mean, I've put all of the buttons that I could find on Rogue. I don't think they have anything else. I mean, I could put like Pick Locket, you know, shit like that, but it's whatever, you know. And mostly other abilities of passive. You could play. Yeah, I don't know. You can put something else. It's not worth to use this OT because you get it anyway. Also, Cold-Blooded Killer is now passive. Yep. All good, bro. Don't worry about it. Outlaw receives substantial changes now. Yeah, War Tiger, you have disconnects because you're probably close to the dummies. You get disconnects close to the dummies right now. For unrelated reason. Unrelated reason, you get a lot of disconnects. Audacity. I think looking at this, I probably would like to. I need first to find a good build for Outlaw Rogue because Outlaw Rogue got changed significantly, especially with the AR not being 100% uptime. Right? And also, you don't have to play around Vanish anymore on Outlaw Rogue, which was previously very annoying. I think most of the people were annoyed by that at least. Including myself. The fast-paced gameplay of Outlaw is no more, lads. Should be much easier now. Thank you for sharing everything. I am showing you guys everything that I can so far. Once again, because there is no Mythic Plus, there's a limited things we can actually try, you know? That's why I'm saying don't be too excited yet. We are yet to be trying stuff. Hmm. Uh 1 second. Where's my sinister strike? Grappling hook. Rogue have changed dramatically. Much easier to apply dots right now. You don't have to play around stealth as much. Obviously, during stealth you can still benefit, but not as important like before. Oh, don't tell me it's bugged out. I didn't test water yet, no. Oh no, dude. Sometimes the game will just bug out. Thank you, no problem. Hmm. Mm. Would they have problem with the nameplates? Did you try to change them? Didn't like any of the 4 options? I've tried all of the options. I've tried all the customizable with the nameplates. I've tried a lot of stuff. And I even tried the add-on that people recommended me. And compared to Plater, all of the options are inferior. I don't mean to badmouth Blizzard so far, so I'll just give them time until they develop their nameplates. But from what I've seen, they don't really impress me. That's all I'm gonna say. Hello, Brack. What's up, bro? I use Plater as well, and I wish there was Plater. Likewise, my friend. Likewise. I wish Plater comes back. Like, I could get away with the whole UI stuff not being implemented and not as complex, for example, as having weak counters. I could play around that, but without Plater, I think the baseline Blizzard UI is not ready yet to be compatible. Maybe if they have like a extra half a year, they could have polished it more. Yeah, Blizzard UI, you can, as I said, you can play around it, but without Plater, there are other alternatives or options, as I like to say. Now, neither of them is not pretty one, but at least there are some. Doesn't let me in the game. Let me try again. Don't think it lets me in. Nope. Do you guys have also problem with logging in so far, or is it just me? I just don't understand if new Xbox is Windows based. Why all these changes? I think it's the Rogue that doesn't let me inside. One second, because I was just in, but I think it's the Rogue. I think it's that Rogue, boys. Let me try out my Warlock, see if it's gonna let me in. If it doesn't let me on Warlock, that means just server based. I'm back, boys. Wow, okay, so it let me on my Warlock. It let me in on my Warlock, but it doesn't let me in on my Rogue. So what are you guys trying to tell me right now?
Champion, Zalatath and her devouring host lay siege to the Sunwell. The light has chosen you to...
Done with the Zoamount campaign, how do you like it? Let me check now. Actually, one second, guys. I think Kala gave me... Okay, so this is Affliction talents that Kala gave me. Kala Mazi, shout out to him, by the way. Import Aff M plus. Let me give it a try, see what he did. Oh, wow. Okay. So he doesn't even play left side. Test Affli. Affli is fucking goated, man. What do I want to test? Shit's fucking goated. Affli's fucking goated, dude. That ain't so. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah, dude. AoE curse is huge quality of life change. Bro, it's insane. It's absolutely diabolical. The ritual summoning received a new nameplate, which I am a big fan of. Where is Shadowbolt? Hmm. Alright, boys, let's take a look. Oh my god, this is so bad. I cannot play like this. Look at the nameplates. They're so bad. Thank God disconnected me. The nameplates are so bad. I can't. I am losing my brain actually looking at that bullshit. Bullshit of a nameplate. Bullshit of a motherfucking nameplate. I know, Jake, I know, but hmm. Um Where else can I test my stuff if not in Dornogo? Borados? I think. Oh, I can also teleport to Silvermoon from here. Here. Let me go to Borados. Well, Draken's way, you're right. But I wonder, why did they make Platinator the new Plater? Why didn't they just update Plater? Let me put an extra target. Seed spam! Spam. 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 Seed spam. Seed spam. Okay, I'm getting way too much shards. How can I get less shards? How can I get less shards? Wait, this is not okay. No, in game transmitter doesn't work yet. How can I get less shards? This is too much shards. My god. Relinquish is so bad. Like, I mean, I'm capping on shards on Kuna. I don't know what I can do to not cap on shards, you know what I mean? But so far, Affli is so much more fun. With spamming seed. So much more fun. Holy shit. Holy fucking guacamole. Holy guacamole. What if I don't play Dark Harvest? What if I don't play this? Okay, I have an idea. Because you're getting so much seed spam. What if you don't play this? If you don't play this? If you don't play this? Right. I can play Execute Talent. I can play Execute Talent. Then everything else is useless. I guess play that for now, but get Execute instead. Let's try again. I fucked up my rotation, but fuck it. I only have... Dude, this is insane. I only have 3 agonies and I'm capping on shards. Look at this. I'm only spamming Seed of Corruption, nothing else. I'm telling you right now, if Affli remains in this state, Affli is gonna be broken. Broken. Actually broken. Actually turbo broken. Actually mega broken. Galaxy broken. You just spam. You just make sure to master cap. You master cap. You haste cap. That's it. Because every single time you spam Seed of Corruption, the Wither does more damage as well. So it's kind of double dipping in a sense. Which is insane, by the way. Hmm. Hound gives prior damage. Okay. Look at this. 22 stacks of Eater. 25 stacks. Oh my god, bro. Oh my... Dude, I'm telling you, this is insane. This is absolutely goated. I love it. Affliction will fucking slap so hard. If cheating is fine, I'm telling you right now, lads. Prior damage is gonna be insane because of counting your apex talents. Massive is gonna be insane. Sustained damage is broken. And also you have execute as well. And mobility. Because Nightfall also makes your seed to be insta spam too. The only question is single target and whether your ST will be compatible. Let's check it out. Okay, so on single target, you don't have infinite shards. Wait. Aha! So you wanna cast Dark Harvest last, not first. Also, Dark Harvest gives you sustain. Okay, I understand. So Dark Harvest last, not first, before you damage. Last. Shadowburn. Okay, let's try again. Wait, why is Unstable Affliction not stacking though? Oh, it's stacking now. But it expires, or what? It stacks, but you can't track it. I think I can, it's just weird. Seems definitely bugged out, yeah. Este doesn't look impressive, but AoE was crazy. Let me check demo. Let me check, boys. What can we do? So Kala said try out these talents for Mythic Plus on demo. Let's check his talents. Apparently they're supposed to be pumping. Apparently they're supposed to be pumping. Called Dreadstalkers. Hunt of Go Down. Where's my pet? First thoughts of the expansion so far. It shook up the game to the extreme level right now. Extreme level. So we're still learning, you know? The Red Stalkers. Wait a second. The Red Stalkers doesn't cost any more shards? Is that a bug? It's intended to talent potent notes instead. Why is Kala not playing Implosion? He's pretty much saying Implosion is dog shit or what? It's pretty bad, yeah. I reckon it was bad. If it was good, he would play it. So instead he's just getting extra... Then... do I just get 2 charges Demonic Core and nothing else? I don't know. I mean, this talent is also pretty bad. No, damage meter doesn't exist anymore, bro. I'm kidding. It's bugged out. They're gonna enable it soon. They didn't say when though. You spread doom with the demon bolt. Spread doom. What do you mean spread doom? Is there a talent that makes it better to spread my demon bolt to different targets? Is that what you're trying to say? Like, it's better to spread demon bolt to different targets? I don't think so. Don't think that was the case last time I tested it out. You need to spread it? Okay, but where's the talent that says so? Which talent makes it better for me to spread? Down left. This one? Is it this one? Doom? Before this. So, hold on. So is the Doom target what? Let me check. Aha. Aha. Okay, so now Hunt will go down. Aha. I understand now. Okay. So I gotta spread Doom. With 10 new levels, you're getting 3 talents to the General tree, 3 talents to the Diabolist tree, and 4 talents to the Apex talents. And whenever Doom puffs, you get scared on Doom Guard. What? Okay. Hunt of Cooldown reduces duration of Doom by 3 seconds. Makes a lot of sense. Thank you, I appreciate it, bro. I mean, on a pure single target, I would assume you don't want to spread anything, right? Holy shit. I like it, dude. I like it. I like Demo so much. The only thing that I don't like is that I don't have Implosion. But I like Demo so much. And I think the Apex talents are so good on Demonology. More pets, more damage. About the add-on thing, do we still use DBM or similar add-on? No, we're gonna have in-game built-in feature like DBM. But I think DBM is gonna be also allowed to continue. You're disappointed by Demo? Why? I'm disappointed by Destro. No, honestly, Demo is looking to be pretty strong. I like it. Destro is definitely disappointing. Definitely. I would say Demo not so much. But Destro is definitely a big L. Okay, maybe not big L, minor L. Okay, minor. So far. I'm sure it's gonna get better. Perhaps. Alright, boys. I think that's gonna be everything for today. Has been a good testing, but it's time to test more tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow they should enable DPS mirror. Hopefully. And if not, we're gonna still keep testing. I wanna run another test of Destro. So we'll have to test Destro, Asa, Outlaw, Fury, Arms Warrior, Pharaoh, Balance, Devourer DH to play a bit more, Enhanced Shaman. There's a very good specs to test for tomorrow. And then once we're comfortable on each in every one, we're gonna work on the UI for all of them. And then we're gonna do 80 to 90 to see how long it's gonna take us to do it. But I think it should be like 8 hours. I think so. Yeah. I think that's everything for now, guys. Thank you for watching the stream. And I'll see you tomorrow for more testing. And once again, I'll keep you in checking in case something gets changed. Peace out for now, and thank you for watching.